check, check. Check 1, 2. Cool. How about you? Saribot, you gonna cooperate? Yes, you. No, you're not. You're doing yesterday's. Okay, fine. Here we go. Well, welcome back, friends. That's right, it's more long dark here at twitch.tv/superberry, and we have finally made it to Mystery Lake. After almost, after more than a month of laying waste to the wildlife of Timberwolf Mountain, Astrid has decided to take her reign of destruction elsewhere. Hey, Tina. A good morning to you. I hope your day is off to a great start. How is, I guess you're only a couple hours into your Friday by now, I assume, but I hope you're having a good start to the day. And we're just getting going here. Oh, right. One thing I definitely wanted to check before we get going. Yeah, okay. All right, we're still stuck in, we were at 99% at the start of yesterday's stream. We saw it for about 5-6 days. Still didn't give us the badge. So, for the record, once again, you're here. 99% of efficient machine done. We should have this feat. Yeah, we do not. Which is weird because we got progress on Fire Master and Blizzard Walker yesterday. So, I don't know what's up. But anyway, oh yeah. I mean, I'm being a terrible host. There we go. I can't imagine there's anyone who watches this channel that doesn't also follow and watch Tina Bug. But if you are one of those people, fix that. Go follow Tina. Watch her stuff. She's great. Okay, so yeah, we just got to Mystery Lake at the end of yesterday's stream. And now we get back to looting. Because one, that's just what we do. But also, I want to find more treasure, and in particular, we are in search of a heavy hammer. It is the one tool we do not have yet. And given that bear in Timberwolf Mountain made off with 6 of our arrows, and thus 6 of our arrow shafts, we're going to need to go fortune here at some point. So, let the search begin. My pleasure, Tina. It's always great to have you. All right. There's our fancy Dan bedroll. We have our first saplings and hides of this zone curing, in addition to all the ones we have waiting for us back in PV and Timberwolf. You know what? We're just gonna drop that. It's there. We have cooking 5, so it's not that big a deal, but still. How hungry are we? We are not very hungry. Okay. Do we have any? Yeah, we do have some heavy teas. Some heavy teas in the boys. So we'll pound down, I guess, all of those. Might as well. Nice. And then we'll just put them in here. Because... Oh, why are we carrying around multiple antiseptics? I have no idea. You're just waking up. How am I doing? Better than yesterday, I will say that. Actually, we'll give Astrid maybe 2 more hours. Yeah, well, I was annoyed about the tax thing. There's not much we can do about that. I was annoyed about having to work out, having another 1 day weekend. Again, because given the time of year, not much we can do about that. And the treadmill died last night. But, as annoyed as I am about that, I will say, uh, the company I bought it from, they were super responsive. They're going to have someone come by tomorrow morning to check it out, which is making really good time. So I can't really complain about that. All right. Yeah, we'll take 2 flares. Food. We're okay. We also have apparently entirely too much water. All right. We are wearing all the things except where are our crampons? No crampons. Did we put our crampons? We put our crampons in here. Okay, there we are. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we can definitely leave the lead. Okay, weapons. We are going out of doors, so weapons would be a very good idea. Yeah, that's where all of our flares went. Frontier shooting guide. Can we still use that? I think we can. Because I think as long as you're level 3 or lower, you can use the frontier shooting guide. I think that's how that works. Okay, and we are right at capacity. I mean, maybe I'll take a second stim, in case the absolute worst happens. And we have reading material. We have honestly, we have entirely too many matches. We can just ditch those there. And that, okay. Okay. Honestly, we don't need 2 fire strikers. And we're just, we're gonna get going here at some point. I promise. Okay. Yeah. The food is fine. I don't mind lugging. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. There we go. Now we're getting some room. We will take the full tool set because there's probably okay. We don't need that. We have super lantern. Yeah. Okay. And then we pick up the bedroll, and we're still 2 kilograms under. Awesome sauce. Now, let the looting begin. Okay, just before noon, and the weather is not too terrible. Yeah, I keep looking for the prop deer that was right there for years and years and years, but alas is no more. You play the game for years at a time, and some habits just get ingrained. Yep. Poke our head in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A new cave has opened up to Milton, near the old trapper's place. Earthquake? Okay. Yeah, that'll be the transition cave to Milton. Pretty obvious there. Uh, battery? No battery. Oh, boo. Boo on you. Okay. Oh, yes, let's poke our head out here. Do we have a moose on the water? Uh, Oh, we're still zoning in. What? Nope, that is a deer back there. Right? Well, no, let's... Okay. No, that's moving entirely too quickly to be a moose. Yeah, those are just deer. Okay, well. All right, we have the moose scratchings here and over there, so a moose could spawn here, but alas, it does not. So anyway, let's go check, go see what those crows over there are fussing over. Be a carcass of some kind. Is that a prop deer? That is a prop deer. Okay. I think we can just let that go for now. And yeah, we have, how are we on cattails? We have 22 cattails. That is a sufficient amount of cattails for what we are about to do. I mean, they're going to get picked eventually. Rest assured. Yeah, we run a respectable joint here, and we are not the kind of people who would just leave cattails unpicked. Okay, we got ourselves a Carl Bob with no crow feathers. Well, that's just rude. A carcass with no crow feathers? Crows today have no respect. No respect at all, I tell you. So, what passes for a plan while we are in Mystery Lake? We want to find all the memento bits, the caches, and the hints. I think the usual ratio is about 2 and 2. I think from what I've seen so far. It's another prop deer. Prop deer, prop doe. Okay. And as I said earlier, we also want the hammer because we do want to forge sometime soon. Oh, hello. Free arrow?
This stuff will come in handy.
Don't mind if I do. That's a free arrowhead, if nothing else. And we got painkillers aplenty, so someone was out here having a party. I think that puts us up to 8 arrows. So not bad there. Oh yes, feathers. Hey, now we got feathers. So yeah, memento caches and hints, I suppose. The heavy hammer, if we can find it. The reliable spawn point I know of has already failed us, but we will keep searching because that's what we do here. Alan's cave is a complete bust. Not even any sign of Alan. Go figure. You're drifting in and out of sleep, Tina? Nope. No worries. It's it's very early in the day for you. It's yep, no shade there. Yeah, I hope you're because it's probably 7 a.m. out where you are, which is it's quite early to be up. Even on a work day. Well, I mean, to me, that is. If you have like other people you're responsible for, you gotta provide for a family or whatnot. Probably part of your regular routine. But if you're like me and you have assiduously avoided real jobs as much as possible, and needing to be up at 7 a.m. is something to be avoided. Okay. More feathers? Well, we probably will harvest up those prop deer at some point. But right now, our focus is being mobile and looting. So what we will probably do is get those on the second pass through. It is still fairly foggy, but that's fine. Oh, nope, there's 2, 3 wolves right over there. That one wolf has cottoned on to that doe, which is, nope. Is it going to get away? I'm not sure if does are allowed to get away once a wolf is locked onto them. Oh, geez. Okay. Seeing seeing that wolf turn into a billy goat, I'm going to say no. That once a wolf is locked onto a deer, it's over for that deer. Because that thing jumped right up here. Although I haven't heard, the telltale sign of a deer dying, so. Hello? Did they both just vanish? Because like there's wolf prints and there's hoof prints. Did it give it the shake? Maybe it gave it the shake. All right, go deer. I will say the deer seem much more intelligent. Okay, there's the bar. Well out there. But yeah, the deer, they seem to think more strategically at least than they have previously, because not only like they've like you saw that little exchange there, or at least we saw the start of it, and the lack of a deer carcass suggests the deer got away. But also, just thinking back to, was it the previous stream or the stream before, where we actually had a deer kite a wolf into me. It was in pursuit and it ran right past Astrid. And so the wolf ended up coming for us. Which, I can't even be mad. Fucking great. That's what I needed. Draw attention to ourselves. Oh, geez. Man, we have got a lot of those, haven't we? All right, just pop those in real quick. I hope we don't have to use this, but if we do... I would say be very, very quiet, which is just good policy. Anyway, we are not hunting bears. You're trying to avoid being hunted by a bear. Come on. Looting at this point doesn't seem like the best idea, but something being a bad idea has never stopped me before. Okay. There's the bear. Okay, we have eyes on the bear. Means we can get a move on. Did I bring the flare gun? I did not. Good. Because we only have the 2 shells, so kind of feels superfluous. Anything on the dock? No. Okay, moving on. We'll start. Oh, that's just sitting right out there. I can't stomach the things, but plenty of MREs down there in the dam. The broken window room. Okay. Oh, and a key. That's probably important. Anyway. All right, we'll hit the high points in here. If, scrap metal can be called a high point. Which reminds me, did I bring a hacksaw? I did, okay. Not for, like, metal pails or anything, but rather if we come across some saplings in our travels.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. The light shell can live. I think we can just go ahead,
Carry much more.
turn those jeans into something more useful just now. Nice. Okay. You might as well just toss these back because they're that rare combination of hydration and calories, and they're also like 1/4 of a kilogram each. Okay. Oh, and the fog is instantly thicker. Hooray. Can't say I'm a fan of that, but, It means more amenable temperatures, so it's not that terrible. Just have to keep our head on a swivel because we know what we're doing and what level we're on, and we know how wolfies just love to pop out of nowhere. Nope, that is just a stump. No, we're not going in there. The outback? Nope. Benches are a bust. Yes? We'll get over there. Oh, another note. Oh, I think it contributed by a backer. Okay, that is just a that's just a note. So we found a note for 1 cache and 1 hint. Fire. How do we feel about fire logs? I don't know. They're like 2 kilograms each, and they have lots of burn time, but no heat. I almost question whether that juice is particularly worth the squeeze. Am I right? 2 kilograms each?
Take it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna say no. That's 4 kilograms of carrying capacity, best reserved for more useful loot, let's call it. Out back? Nope, nothing out back. We do have a Carl Bob strewn with feathers, so we appreciate that. Again, not that we're lacking for feathers. Then before we left Timberwolf Mountain, we had...
I think I can use this.
Nice. We had more than 100. Yeah, the books can stay. We're okay on reading material and or fire starting material.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Another worn light shell. I mean, we could break those down if we were in dire need of cloth, but there. The other thing we might do is just stash those at the dam, sitting out, and we'll leave ourselves another emergency clothing cache, because we have those along the way in PV and Timberwolf as well. It does feel kind of strange, thinking that long term, especially since I've only had one other run go over 100 days. All right, fine. Carefully, please, Astrid. You've just now picked up that one round to replace the one you wasted to draw the bear out of hiding. So let's be smart about this. And we also know there are at least 3 wolves out there on the ice. So maybe the direct route to the camp office might not be the way we want to go. Check out back real quick. Is any loot or any local wildlife? I was expecting the latter. Pay no attention to the jump that came with it. I felt reasonably confident there would be a wolf back there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Painkillers and antibiotics. Someone was prepared for anything. Nope. No container under the bed. Got one right there, though. Nope. Cloth.
Probably useful.
Peaches? Sure. Okay. Actually, before I do that, that one is going to annoy me, so we might as well just take care of that now. Okay, no. Yeah, we know that wolf is lurking somewhere back there. Let's just slip in there. Hey, Will, welcome in. It's a nice musical entrance by you. Hope your Friday is starting well. can't tell if you're singing with joy or you're singing through the pain or somewhere in between. Or the song is just stuck in your head. Okay. That's the middle ground, I suppose. But good to see you, Will.
Looks like this has been here a while.
It has, Astrid. You're still going to eat it, though. Another day above ground? Sure. Yep, unless you're a miner, that is a thing to be relished. Yeah, there it is. And it's right there. So we're going to go the other way. Or what was it Vincent Price's character in Last Man on Earth said? Another day to live through. Better get started. Now, given that we are armed with the knowledge that wolfies are in our midst, I think the play is we follow the edge of the lake, just all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Now, it's almost certain we will encounter some resistance on our way to the camp office, but maybe at least this way we can minimize the directions from which they can come at us. How's the week been? Yesterday was pretty forgettable. But overall, not terrible. Had a hefty tax bill come in. Treadmill died. Got a one-day weekend again. But, on the other hand, the tax nonsense is done for another year, which means I can file my U.S. taxes early. And annoyed as I am about the treadmill, the company actually does have someone coming tomorrow morning to take a look at it. Which is honestly pretty fast customer service, so I can't really complain there. Yep, there we go. That's what I expected. Oh, and the other nice thing, as it turns out, unlike a lot of the other stuff I buy, it actually decided to give up the ghost. And there we go. Really shouldn't have needed 3 shots to do that. But at least now they're all scared. But yeah, it decided to break while it was still under warranty. So hooray for that. Okay. Oh, wait. What do you know? 3 revolver cartridges.
This'll come in handy.
It's almost like the game expected that little episode from me. Alright, that was... Other than the cartridges, that was fairly disappointing. Anyway. Yeah, we were following the edge of the lake around. Again, expecting more wolf encounters because, that's just what we do around here. Warranties can save your life or money. Why not both? But yeah, I got it in, was it November of 2021, and the warranty was good for 2 years. So, hooray and huzzah! We are good to go. Now, I'll probably still have to part with some money, for either for repairs or for replacement parts. I think. I can't imagine they would just do the whole thing for free. Although if they did, I certainly wouldn't stop them. Okay, the fog has seen fit to clear. So you know what? We're going to pause our push for the camp office. We'll head back onto the ice, and we're just going to check the fishing huts. I think we've hit 2 so far. I think we hit the one in the far corner. Then we did the little do-si-do with the bear, and then that one right there. How about you, Will? How has your week been? Are you all squared away on the roof and the house and the whatnot? Okay, yes, there's one wolfie there, and then one over there, and no, I keep reminding myself that's a rock by that island. That, on the other hand, is a wolf. As demonstrated by current events. Loo, loo, loo. Loo, loo, loo. All right. Trying to juke me at the last second, will you? You little so-and-so. Okay, yeah, no cabins over there. Perfectly fine. Okay, we got a little... Hey, a gunsmithing book. I've been looking for one of those. I think that's the last skill of ours that's still on level 1. Because obviously we haven't had need or opportunity to make any bulletses. All right, that's 2 huts down. I think 2 to go. Yes, that one. No, 3 huts down. That one. We did. Yeah, that one. That one's way down there. So this one, and then we're good. And then we can deal with a bear at a later date. Or never. I think we probably will end up dealing with it at some point. Either to get the materials for a bearskin coat, or cardboard matches, or to get something to repair our bearskin bedroll.
I'll take it.
Okay. And another, and some rifle ammo as well. Cool stuff. All right. Well, that's about all we can do. Out on the ice, short of hunting. And the sun will be setting soon. Now, given the fog, probably unlikely to be an aurora at night, but you know, with the confirmed bear in the area, probably not something we want to mess with. And we'll leave the cattails. I know it. Oh, hang on. That's a. Is that a backpack or is that a rock? That's a rock. No, it's a backpack. It's a back rock. It's a rock pack. Okay. But yeah, we'll leave those out here for now, and we'll get them when we need them. And the fact there, you know, that's, you know, there's the one we just plugged, and then there's two between here and the camp office suggests harvesting that wolf now, not all that necessary. You know, especially since we are all almost 10 kilograms over, and Astrid's only going to get more tired. So for now, I'm thinking we'll just sneak past them, get to the camp office, loot up the camp office, and then continue on our merry way. Maybe we'll dump some of that extra clothing while we're there as well. Because yeah, you will definitely spend the night at the camp office, and then what that'll do is it'll put us in good position in the morning to head up to the lookout tower. Now I don't know if the hammer can actually spawn in the lookout tower. I don't. Oh, you know what I might be doing? I might be mixing it in my memory with the lookout tower in Coastal. Where I believe the heavy hammer has spawned previously. But you know what? It's worth checking anyway. Oh yeah, and then we can also go up to what is the name? The lake the lake overlook? Yeah, the lake. Yeah, you know the joint that's up there, where I believe the Polaroid is meant to spawn. And from there, we just continue our circuit around, you know, this lovely region of ours. Any planks you could, nope, these are not planks you can break up. Well, oh, there's a container out back. Was there always a container back here?
I can use this.
I don't. Whoever checks back here? Huh? How about that? Okay. Yep. You know, we live in exciting and interesting times here in the post DLC Long Dark universe. And might as well bust out the old lantern straight away.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Another stem. And a hook. All right, got more fishing gear. Ready to go. Wilderness kitchen. You know what? I'm just going to leave that there. Because old Astrid here is already a master chef. You know, such nonsense would be. It would be wasted on Astrid's vast cooking intellect. There we go. We'll definitely take care of that. We got pork and beans, condensed milk, a can. And have they hidden anything? There's a little crawl. Oh, there's a magnifying lens. Okay. It always seems like this little crawl space here is worth checking. And actually, and you can break up those wheels for reclaimed wood. So there's always something there, even if it's not necessarily what you're after. Yeah, it is. Got litter all over this joint. Soda, lovely. Doesn't look like there's anything hiding in the corner there. And another can, another Carl Bob, another Carl Bob. Hey, Carl Bob. Just chilling, huh?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. You do you, Carl Bob. Oh, I keep... My memory is that there should be a chest here, but... Maybe that's... Oh, maybe that's just... It's,
This stuff will come in handy.
a change. Yeah, a bedroll. How good of a bedroll? 76%. Not terrible. I mean, not a... Doesn't hold a candle to our bedroll. Yep, beat C&I as a note that existed previously.
This will come in handy.
Okay. I think that is this joint, well and truly looted. Oh, and that is completely ruined. We might as well eat it now then. Because we have cooking 5. You know, the closest thing there is in this game to a superpower. You love to see it. Okay, stuff we can drop here. Obviously, the other mag lens, or the new mag lens. Here. Let's see if we can centralize our loot. There we are. Okay. The crappy mag lens, you can go in there. Put the antibiotics, and then all the small stacks of painkillers. Yeah, you might as well keep the stims on us. And a scarf, and the light shells, and you, and you. And I'll keep the crampons on us because there is a better than decent chance there'll some climbing will be happening in the not too distant future. So we have 2 line and a hook. We can just go ahead and make more fishing tackle. Do we need 8? Probably don't need 18 cloth. I know Dunn would be very disappointed in me, but I think that's probably safe to say. Oh, do we need? No, we don't need the workbench. We can just make the fishing tackle on our own. Fantastic. Water-wise, we got 1.6 liters, plus we got some soda and watery things we can consume, so we're good there. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, so we can still do the. Yeah, we're only on rifle 3, so we can still read the Frontier Shooting Guide. So that's good. So I think that's something you can only use up to a certain level, and then beyond that, the game won't let you. All right, well that leaves us at 51, which is still over what we're hoping for. Question I then ask: do we need all these skill books? Do we need 2 hatchets? I would argue no. So we'll leave behind. We can leave angler. We'll come back for that because ice fishing is the thing we're going to do in the future. We can leave those. Yeah, we'll leave gunsmithing. That'll also be a later thing. Oh, that's not a. I guess we can almost filled that drawer up just on its own. And yet we'll keep the shooting books on us. Just mosey on over here. Now we'll roll on to the next day. Now, if the game was fully functioning, we would. Hey, that's just what I was thinking. Thank you, game. I was suspicious because we had reached 99% and we were stuck there for
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid. One, that will never not sound crazy. Two, I was in the middle of praising the game. Can you not? Anyway, yeah, yesterday we were stuck at 99% for the entire stream, even though we lived like 6 or 7 days. So, I am very happy to see that. I can put that down. That'll lighten us up, and it'll it'll fill up old Astrid's tum tum as well. And we can just drink the rest of the way. There we go. We're getting almost down to our carrying capacity. And we do have right, sleep for another 3 hours. We might not get 3 hours, but that's fine. Okay. Well, the game says it's daylight, but not all that visible. So, what do you say we make use of the fact that it is technically day, and I don't know, do a little reading? Nice. And then we'll just drop that. Drop those. Do we need 7 accelerant? I would argue no. And you know what? Let's what's the heaviest we have here other than the water? And we'll leave that and that and that. And we'll leave a pot behind. Oh, there we go. We are under. So if by some strange circumstance we need to climb, we can do so. Hooray! Now, on with the show. And the date is okay. Yeah, there. I did. And my eyes instantly drawn over here, where in the past there was also pretty consistently a prop deer. Not anymore, alas. So what do you say we start by going to the lake lookout? Or is that going to let us up there? It might not let us up there. And we're going there for the loot, obviously, but also, one, there's a possible Polaroid, and two, we can nab a climbing rope that we can then take with us into the ravine. Now there might be a rope in the ravine anyway, but why not just eliminate the guesswork? Especially since the ropes that'll be over here are ones we would be unlikely to ever use anyway. Nope, nope. Yeah, yeah. Is it going to let us around this? It might not. I don't think it is. It is not. Okay. No, that's just rude, game. We're not over encumbered. We're on the hill for less than a second, but apparently that's enough to bust another ankle. Sure. And hey, you know what? You know what? That's on me. That's what I get for saying nice things about the game.
That?
I do, I do like that Astrid's complaints about the one ankle are canceling out her complaints about the other ankle. Okay. Well, there's the whatever fine. No, no, you know what? No, no. I'm not I'm not going to be bullied into bandaging her up.
Ow.
All right. I mean, it's not like we're short on cloth. But still, I am not, I am displeased. Because I know there's a way up to this joint. Oh, hang on. It's, all right, if we're getting close to ground level, that means, seriously, you're standing still. Fine. Just, fine. Go. Go. I don't care anymore.
That?
Heck, there's two wolves right down there just waiting for you. They'd love to introduce themselves, but no. No, we're not doing this.
Need some.
Okay, no, okay, this is odd. All the voice lines are cutting off. I mean, not that I'm that bothered by that, but it is strange. I would wonder what it is that is doing that. Because like the are we? Okay, maybe we're here. Because like when she had the 2 sprained ankles, that'd be one thing. You know, I could see the one, you know, the complaints from one canceling out the other. But if she just has the one, I don't know what would be getting in the way. Strange. Yeah, we just, you know, chalk up another post-update eccentricity to the long dark. Okay, I see bun buns. I think we might be... Yep, and there is the climbing point. Nice. And what awaits in the cave? Oh, all right. A ruined orange soda. It's not ruined enough for me. Archery book. Love it.
I'll take it.
A flare. A book, which can just stay. And a lockbox. Now, let me check those the notes that we found, the mementos. Okay, no, that one's for the dam. Right, we don't have that one. Okay. All right, fine. Well, now we have a sprain risk. We definitely can't climb. Although, just out of curiosity, if we were to do that, where would that take us? Okay, yeah, I don't think it's anywhere we necessarily need to go. So instead... Okay, so no... no...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No Polaroid at the little overlook cave. I wonder where it is, because I think that I guess the vistas themselves, I don't think they changed. I did search that thoroughly, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't see any Polaroids just sitting about. Because as far as I know, like the mapping, like the Vista mapping points are all the same. Yeah, we got you. We'll give the cave a thorough look, but yeah, no, I don't see a Polaroid anywhere in here. How strange. Unless it's in there. Be a strange thing to stick in a lockbox, but oh, maybe it was a dear memory for someone. Actually, since we have a conveniently located fire, we'll go into map real quick. If nothing else, this will serve as a reminder to come on out here and get that lockbox whenever we find the note and the key that go with it. Okay, so having done that, it might actually be wise to go back to the camp office real quick. Just drop off that rope, because that's 5 kilograms. You really don't need to be lugging around with this. especially since that is marked for later use when we go to the ravine. And eventually, Bleak Inlet. I guess what I'm wondering is, do we, because, yeah, going to Bleak Inlet and Forlorn Muskeg are both things we want to do. Oh, shut up. Question is, well, I guess that you do one before the other. I guess the determining factor there would be finding the heavy hammer. If we find the heavy hammer, then that would make going to Forlorn Muskeg a no-brainer. There we go. Take the quick way down. If we don't find a heavy hammer in Mystery Lake, one, that'd be very sad because that'd be a fourth zone where we missed out on that because we didn't find one in Ash Canyon or Timberwolf. No, it wasn't one at the summit in a strange twist. Drop that. But yeah, no hammer in Ash Canyon, no hammer in Timberwolf, not even at the summit. Did not find one anywhere in Pleasant Valley. And so far, no luck in Mystery Lake. Oh, there we go. I knew there'd be wolves out here somewhere. Now, if we don't have to deal with them, I would rather not. Especially if this kicks up into a blizzard, they will still have spawned. And thus, they might not necessarily despawn when the blizzard hits. And then they do that, and then you have to deal with a blizzard and with a wolf tracking you. And I really don't feel like dealing with this. So I'm not gonna. Let's see. Has it locked onto that bun? It sure has. Okay, not ideal, but
I think I can use this.
I'll take it. Astrid have a little rabbit for dinner. And that wolf will bleed out, helping make the neighborhood just that little bit safer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're okay, Astrid. And the way we're going, there won't be any interference on the way up. But yeah, if memory serves, the observation post, the lookout post, whatever, what have you, the place we're going, that is it is a Polaroid spot here in Mystery Lake. Because I don't think those have changed. Yeah, because we found a Polaroid for, what was it, Wolf's Jaw in, yeah, a Polaroid for Wolf's Jaw in Ash Canyon and for Andre's Peak in Timberwolf. And those were Polaroid spots previously, so I don't think the actual vistas have changed. But of course, it's not that big a deal on this. This is not okay. Well, this was not intended to be a faithful cartographer run. I guess if there is an immediate goal, what would that be? Well, for starters, getting to 50 days, or 50, getting to 100 days, 50 days, hooray, we're there. You get to 100 days. If in doing that we could also get all skills to level 5, that would be lovely. It's always good to keep checking off those achievements. And we've done 2 in this run already. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Got more ambient noise. It's not it's not maintenance yard levels of Okie Croaky, but it's sure trying, isn't it? Real quick, let's just look around here. Okay. Nice. At least it gets a little quieter. Let's see what we have. So I see a flare shell down there. I'm a big fan of that. Revolver ammo, a rifle cartridge. A fire starting book. Okay. I don't think we found one of those so far.
I'll take it.
Peanut butter, nectar of the gods. That pot. Cool. Oh yes. I guess before. Oh, a kilogram of meat. Not bad. All right. Just goose that carcass harvesting just that little bit more. And we'll drop the hide and the guts. Obviously, they're not gonna cure that quickly, but that's perfectly fine. Ruined soda? Not ruined for Astrid. Old Iron Gut Greenwood over here. Tell you what, let's move that over here. It will. I wonder if you already put like a canned item there and you start a fire, will you be forced to open that as well? I don't know. That could be an interesting bit of science. See, we have a sprained wrist, unfortunately. So, yeah, the game's not going to let us research unless we fix that. So, fine. But will it let us research if we have pain? Maybe not. That's fine. Yeah, we got painkillers to spare. There, fine. What are we carrying with us? We got the archery book. That'll get us close to archery 3, or we can do the fire starting book and get us, well, close. Which do we think is more worthwhile? Because the advanced guns is 25 hours, so I'm going to say no. You know what? More damage, more better. We'll start with a couple hours, keeping a close eye on our food situation. We'll just read as much as we can until the game says no. And the game didn't say no. How about that? Oh, probably because it's a clear night out. That'll do it. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and start that fire. How much firewood do we have? We have enough. Let's use the archery book to start it. And we'll do a little science while we're at it as well. Torch.
Have a
Archery.
drink almost.
Shush. Shush. It'll be fine, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
There.
Oh,
And then we'll just put some stickage on there for now. Okay, no. It is not. No, hang on. Let's see. Well, first things first. Here, let's make a liter there, and a liter there. Cut more sticks. Now, it's not cooking where it was previously. If I move it, okay, there we go. Oh, really? We can't eat it. It's not. Hang on, if I pick it up, can I eat it? Okay, we can eat it from the menu, but we can't eat it from the floor. You can't eat pork and beans off the floor. Go figure. I know. It's, you know, these Philistines don't know the value of floor pork and beans. Okay, there we go. Water and water.
Rest.
Let's grab those. We will cook up the rabbit real quick. Okay, that was the rabbit slider, apparently. And that'll need 18 minutes. Perfect. Go nom 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 nom. We'll grab our pot,
I'm sure I can carry much more.
just so we don't forget it, because such things have happened. Okay, and then Astrid has earned herself a nice rest. Okay, and that's like a, well, nice early morning. So we'll grab that, harvest it before we go.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Or, Astrid, you could just drink some of the copious amounts of water we prepared for you the previous evening. How about that? Hmm? Hmm? That's what I thought. Okay. So from the what do they call this? A forestry lookout? Where do we go from here? Oh, you know where there might be some other good loot? How about the, okay. We're gonna have a little stank on us, so we might as well have guns up before we go. How's that look? Pretty foggy, but it's fine. Since we're in the neighborhood, maybe we, stop by the camp office real quick. Leave the hide and guts there to cure. One, because that's what you're meant to do with hides and guts. You leave them indoors to cure. But also, uh, you know, since we know there are wolves in the area, we don't want to be carrying around stank that turns us into the dinner bell. Yep. Not that we are averse to tangling with wolves. It's just not a thing we want to do on the regular. Are it cold? Oh, it's -1. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. Hey, okay. I mean, they do not seem to know how to get to me. So, yeah, no. Maybe we just don't. Okay, the derailment's down there. And if the derailment's down there, that means we know there's going to be more wolves. Oh, all right, fine. You really want to do this, do you? I shot you, you bitch. How dare you? I guess maybe it was just, yeah, given the quarters in which we took that fight, maybe it was too close by the time we did shoot it. So it had free reign to come after us. Not pleased by that, but it's
I wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
those are the game mechanics we agreed to when we hit play on this. All right, well, yeah, now it's nice and clear. Just the one feather, huh? All right. It's a bright, sunshiny day, and I see 2 wolves out over yonder. Small Arms Handbook. Apparently, despite being, what are we, level 4 firearms? Yep. Oh no, level 3. Oh no, that's rifle. Yeah, revolver 4. Despite that, apparently we still need the help. And honestly, I'll take it, because XP we get through the book is XP we don't have to get through burning ammunition. And we are warming up. That's good. Are we going to start collecting prop deer? You know what? Sure. Probably should have dropped that rabbit gut before we got started, but brain's gonna brain. That was our clothing after that. That's fine. It's fine. Yep. Okay. Now we grab the meat. And now we are even stankier than before. So, oh, not only are we stankier before, we are also upwind of those wolves. See? Did that wolf freak out? Or is it coming for us? No, it's coming for us. They're all coming for us. Well, if that's the case, we'll let them do the hard work. Are you? Are you gonna? You gonna come do the thing? Apparently, it was very confused. So now it's gonna run off to a corner and die. Well, you know what? If that's the case, we're just gonna take the rest of this stuff too. I mean, there's no reason not to. If we knew there were 3 wolves, we know there are 3 wolves between us and there. And one is a confirmed kill, and then we know the other 2 have, had pieces taken out of them with the revolver. Why wouldn't we? Now that will speed up.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Here, oh, jeez. Okay, well, apparently there's one more. Or is that one of the ones we shot? Nope. Are you kidding? You were nowhere near me when I put you. Alright, okay. Something weird is up. Apparently now it doesn't matter how close they are. You know what does matter? It's a Waffle Mouse raid! Ah! Welcome in, beautiful people. Ruek, how you doing? What, Lily, good to see ya. Mouse, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for all you coming by. Here, let me be a good and proper host. And Zert, thank you for the follow. All right. Yeah, if anyone isn't following Waffle Mouse, change that. Change that right now. Mouse is another great streamer, and I enjoy hanging out in her chat. Although, and King of Fun, thank you. And uh, PhD IPO. How am I? How would you like me to address you there? But welcome in. Thank you. Oh, always a pleasure, Mouse. Um, yeah, we are just starting to loot Mystery Lake. Um, and would you believe it? The wolves are being a little janky. You said it like I say it. PhD IPO. Okay. Well, yeah. So we're trying to shuffle our way back to the camp office, but we have some roadblocks in the way. So we're gonna see if we can deal with this quick, fast, and in a hurry. Take your time there, bud. Dang it. We actually landed none of those shots. Yeah, cause yeah, because I know there's usually a thing like if the wolf gets within a certain distance of you, it's going to charge no matter what. But the ones we've been dealing with today, all right, that one's coming back. That's fine. We'll deal with him when it gets here. But yeah, I mean, I've got confirmed hits, from far enough away distance, and they still charge. So I am a little confused as to what's happening here. Right? Hey, friendo, what you doing there? Yeah, just go away. It'll be back. To just play yeah, it's the and I have Revolver 4, so I would hope, but no, apparently I'm still terrible at this. And really, what I should be doing, I should be saving the condition on this and these revolver rounds, because Bleak Inlet is in our future. At least you remember to collect. Yeah. I will. And honestly, I am terrible about that at times as well. It's just the run before this. Was it the run before this? No, there's two runs before this. I made a gunsmithing run to Blackrock instead, and in basically in one session, I took Astrid from base level gunsmithing to a good chunk of the way through gunsmithing 4. And that was only with the lead from car batteries I found in 3 of the vehicles in the prison parking lot. So that did impress upon me just what you can accomplish with the right commitment to gunsmithing and picking up your shell casings. All right, yeah, you know what? No, it's gonna make off with my meat. So no. We let the bullet do its work. Now, I would have preferred to bring that down right there, but alas. Okay, there's the rope that's going to take us to the ravine. Drop that, and we'll just drop all those. Yeah, this is just kind of a secondary way station for us. The dam is where we're based, and even that is the remnants of everything we left in Timberwolf Mountain. How much did I leave there? Yeah, at Mountaineers, we left 12 wolf hides, 8 deer, 5 rabbit, and just the 42 guts. Yeah, we were busy. You got a raid and run. Your internet is wonky. Oh, the internet again, mouse. That sucks. And you have an appointment to get to. All right. Well, thanks so much for coming by, and thanks for trusting me with your community. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and yeah, I hope for good news out of the appointment, I guess, or whatever the desired outcome is from the appointment. Oh yeah, I did say also. While we're here, because we're gonna go on a wee bit of a wander. Yeah, let's drop that. That's like that 25-hour book. We don't need to be taking that with us. Oh, hang on. Okay. Put that away, Astrid. You're gonna hurt yourself. Go upstairs. Hey, Carl Bob. We'll just leave. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying that with us. Or those. Or those. We have a pot. A pot's all you need, really. But yeah, right now we are in search of. We are in search of mementos and a heavy hammer. We found one memento. Oh yeah, yeah. If anyone here is trying to avoid DLC spoilers, well, one, I would hope you have read the stream title. But yeah, we are, we're gathering up mementos and also looking for a heavy hammer. And we found one memento hint and one memento cache so far. Okay, well, we'll leave the peanut butter. There we go. That's a good chunk. Do we carry around any of the extra clothing? Nope. All fine and dandy. We're kind of going through bandages here pretty with a quickness. Oh, yes. And there we are. Right. Now, since we have the daylight and we no longer have stank on us, I would like to get Astrid up to the ruined tower. We'll get this out. We know wolfies are in the area, although I would like to think that any wolfies that were in the area have at least one bullet in them. But we can't take that for granted. But yeah, we've looted up the dam. No heavy hammer there, unfortunately, although we did find the rifle variant, which looks neat, also very fragile. And we found it at like 41, 42%, something like that, so we might just let that be. At the very least until we get rifle 5. Because if I remember correctly, the big bonus there is it reduces the condition loss per rifle use by another 50%. And so that would make the... oh, good grief. Oh. Is it just me, or is fog way more prevalent after the update than it ever was previously? Now, again, that could be... that could be... what's the proper term? Recency bias? Confirmation bias? Confirmation bias is probably it. But I know, like, when I took a different run through the Forsaken Airfield, and it was a constant conga line of blizzard, fog, electro fog, short, short stretch of nice clear day, and then back to the blizzards and the fog. And we had fog at a fairly regular basis in Timberwolf Mountain. I'm less sure about Pleasant Valley. But yeah, it seems like fog is a more regular thing. And the reason I know this is because I keep catching myself saying, "Well, I don't like fog for visibility," but it does mean the temperatures are going to be more amenable to human habitation. And while true, doesn't make it any that much less annoying. Okay, so unless and until this fog clears, we'll call it audible. What we'll do is we'll go check the little mini loot area by the end of the zone, by the train car, and then we'll work our way around. Go to trappers, and we'll loot up there. I don't think a heavy hammer can spawn in trappers, but hey, it's a quality loot spot regardless. Because my thinking is, I mean, we want to loot up Mystery Lake for all it's worth, because it has quite a bit. It is it is a rather friendly zone, unless you're on Nogoa, but that's a different story. Uh, but after we've looted Mystery Lake for all it's worth, if in that process we find the hammer, I want to go to Forlorn Muskeg. We go to Spence's and we can forge. If we do not, then okay, is that going to stay? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the magical disappearing piece of firewood decided to stay in place. Hooray! And oh no, okay, no more containers here. There we go. All right, fine. We'll grab the rose hips. You bullied me into it, chat. But yeah, so if we don't find the hammer, nope, we're not getting past there. All right, fine. I think we'll pop into the ravine because we do have the rope now. At the very least, we'll check the ravine and see what spawns down there. I know before the update it was a reliable flare gun spawn, but I haven't been down there since the update, so I don't know if that's still the case because I know Hinterland is well, okay. I don't want to say they're more stingy with the flare guns, or they're just they have redistributed them. Because I have seen instances of people finding like those bright orange cases, but when you pop them open, you'll see flare shells, but there won't necessarily be a flare gun in them. What the? Oh, it's a doe. God, the sound these things make is just... That was a doe, right? It was either... Okay, that was either a doe or they've added new sounds for when Astrid is hungry. Because that was frightening. Right. Anyway. So, next thing. We'll pop up here. We will try to get an advanced look over the ridge as much as we can, because we do know furry woodland friends like to hang out in this neighborhood. Seeing none, we will approach. Hey, Max. How's the family? And Max is hoarding some crow feathers for us. He's because Max is a bro like that,
Looks like this has been here
and
a
a
while.
rather terrible bow. I mean, don't get me wrong, Max. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate the free arrowhead. But a 23% bow. Apparently, Max went out. Max went out shooting. I think we may leave that, or do we? Well, I guess it depends if we hang around. We might actually leave our good bow. And then we'll take Max's bow and fire the final few shots with that. Okay, we're going into a big bowl of pudding here, basically. Seeing nothing. Just Astrid, stay focused. Should be telling myself that too. Okay, well, if we are where yeah, okay, there we are. No, oh, no prop deer in there anymore.
Perfect.
Another bonus hatchet. Firewood. All right. Anything else hiding out back here? Nope, and nope. Okay. Well, if there was a moose in the neighborhood, I would like to think it would have announced its presence by now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Steady on, Astrid. We are almost there. And likewise, if the neighborhood bear was about, we would know by now. So I think we're okay. Anything out back? No. I have to get in the habit of checking out back now, because, um, with the whole reshuffle with the update, I'm finding there's sometimes goodies, or at least containers where goodies could be, where you didn't think they would be previously. Like there's a container out back at the camp office that I just never seen before, despite all the many hours I spent in Mystery Lake. Okay, we're not carrying anything that needs to cure. No, we are not. All right. Cool. Okay, jerry can. We're gonna leave that there for now. Although, when we leave here for good, it's probably coming with us. Beaches.
Hope
Nope.
nobody needs this anymore.
Stop trying to convert me on the usefulness of a spray paint game. It's not going to happen. Love it. We love revolver rounds. Okay, that book we can leave there. Oh, I didn't take Jeremiah for a sneaker wearer, but all right. Pot, tinder plug, which definitely don't need. Yep, that was a note that existed previously. Another
This stuff will come in
another frontier
handy.
shooting guide. Okay, we can definitely make use of that because we're not I think it's rifle 4 where you can no longer read the entry level rifle book.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, we'll leave those in there for now. Combat pants, not unwelcome. You know, if not for the fact, we've been to the summit and we got ourselves a pair of snow pants. Okay, and how about the safe here? It's about 33-ish. Okay, 34. And that was about 20, 23. There we go. 21, we'll call that. Oh, you. And there's your wordsmith for you.
I'll take it.
Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to keep it, but I'll take it. I mean, I don't hate insulated boots. It's just 12% sprint loss is a lot of sprint loss. So let's get Astrid. You know what? Go ahead. Shed a little weight, and we'll just have these old peaches. Now, if the weather was less foggerific, I'd take Astrid down to the pond whose name nobody can ever remember. But if it's still going to be, if it's still fog out, and it very much is, I question the wisdom of that. Especially with the sun. Yeah, well, you still have some daylight left, but not a whole lot. I say, yeah, especially in the interest of weight management, particularly if that's going to come with us, and the combat pants. Did I search that? I did not. Okay. Missing loot? Me? How dare I? Okay, yeah, so this will actually be our last chance to use this skill book. So, you know what? Let's do it. Did that not tick us over, or did it do the? Okay, no, it got us very close, but we did finish it. Yes.
Oh, rest suit.
Yes. Okay, good. It's another ½ kilogram. We don't have to take around with us. How tired is Astrid? Pretty tired. So tell you what we could do. Actually, darn it. Here. We could actually give that book life one last time. There we go. Frontier shooting. There we go. That's what we'd love to see. 100% chance of fire starting. And I think we're only on like fire starting 3, so it's still very reassuring. I like that.
Perfect.
Okay. Now we pop that. Come up. Add fuel. There we go. And we add fuel. And we'll grab one of those cans. That's going to make a liter of water. And you're going to make some birch bark. Almost. There we go. And another. And how are you doing? You got going, and you got plenty of time left. We don't strictly need these, especially since we're already at cooking 5, but the we'll have the combination of hydration and calories. Plus, we'll be able to if we find ourselves in a pinch and we need to warm up, we'll have the teas to warm up as well. And I would prefer to get in the habit of doing that. Okay, you're gonna make 2 liters of water. We have 2 hours on that fire. Or say we can squeeze in even like an hour of reading, because I think we've Astrid might get too tired, but we'll give it a shot. Nope, we just got away with it. Oh yeah, but I want to get in the habit of, making teas, using teas, staying warm with teas, plus eking calories out of them, because one thing I want to do is play and beat as the Dead Sleep. One, because it was even before the update, it was the only challenge I had yet to beat. But also because when the update did happen, for some strange reason, the game gave me the game, not Steam, but the game gave me credit for beating as the Dead Sleep. Did we just make a half a liter and a half a liter? And in the interest of being scrupulously honest, I thought if the game is going to give me the badge for beating as a Dead Sleep, I think I owe it to the game to actually make the effort and actually earn it. I've already made a couple attempts, and neither have gone very well. But I'm one thing I am trying to do is get in the habit, or ingrain the habits that make one successful on that challenge outside that challenge.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Take that. And that. Grab a crappy torch, but it's a torch. Okay, bed, 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 bed. Got 4 liters water. We're definitely not taking those with us. But you'd rather have them than not. I think, did I ask this? I think I did. Does anyone in chat, any I guess if anyone had any objections to spoilers, you'd have bugged out by now. Although I would imagine Waffle was probably playing DLC content as well. I am curious, has anyone found all 3 item variants? Just leave that there. I only asked because I saw Kimiota was actually playing Stalker. Or I think he still is, in fact. Which is, kind of a sight to behold. But he said he'd been missing out on all of the on finding all the neat new loot in the game after the update, and he was, he wanted he was feeling left out. How much is that? Oh, 0.58 liters. That's actually not that much. Okay. We'll leave those. We'll take the combat pants. We'll leave the combat pants at. We'll probably leave them at the dam. Or no, at that. We'll take them back to. Hang on. We'll reload in here so we can pick these up. But yeah, we'll wherever our emergency clothing stash for Mystery Lake happens to be. All right, that's not bad. Yeah, wherever that happens to be, we'll drop those combat pants off with the 2 light shells that we collected on the way. Yeah? Yeah. Still keeping an eye out for that bear. Cause in an unusually long-term kind of move, I'm rather than just shredding everything, I'm trying to leave little caches of clothes. If at some point the worst happens and Astrid here takes a severe mauling or multiple maulings rather, and ends up with ruined clothing. I see you down there. You lurker, you. Really? Really? From all the way up all the way, with your back turned to me, even. All right, I guess we're doing this. I think I might have pulled that to the right. I'm just curious how it actually. Where was it? It was, yeah, it had to have been down here. Frustrating. Anyway. But yeah, so I left a stash of clothes at Mountaineers, left a stash of clothes at the community hall, and I think taking the shirt off that guy's back. Yeah, the community hall, and I think the farmhouse as well. And then right now, the secret stash here is at camp office. Although I would prefer to centralize everything at the dam. And there's no great strategic reason for that, other than just it's psychologically satisfying to have everything in one place. And I guess it's a fairly central-ish location. You can get to the ravine real easy. You can double back to Pleasant Valley. And if you want to go to the Muskeg and Broken Railroad, you got easy access just down the railroad. Okay, checking the pond, whose name I can never remember. That's a Bun Bun. Just relax. Oh, there is a bear. Yeah, kind of figured we see the old bear. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. I mean, we have the firepower. We could bear with you. Yeah, that's well. We're trying to be as unbearable as possible. Nah, but my travails. Eh, yeah, my well-documented struggles with the bears in Timberwolf Mountain have left me a little gun shy when it comes to tangling with bears. Because for all I know, whatever bad actor violated the Prime Directive and gave the Timberwolf Mountain Bears warp technology, maybe they did the same with the bears outside of Timberwolf Mountain. Astrid has a. We are attempting to get Astrid a hammer. Um, the search has not been fruitful so far, but we continue to live in hope. Yeah, we've been trying to find one of those, but basically we in terms of zones we are 0 for 4 so far. Like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. We're gonna go this way. Now there will come a time when we are in need of a bear hide, but this is not that day. Oh, you're just asking because they added names to certain guns and items? I thought she had one named after. Well, they might do that in the future, King of Fun, but for now, no. Do not believe they have named any hammers. I think it's just the rifle variant, the Storm Lantern variant, and does the bow variant have a name? I assume it does. But I have yet to find it, so I don't know. But no, Mjo-Will-nir, yeah, Mjo-Will-nir was a complete stretch on my part. Like, if anything, I was just trying to, there you go. I was trying to will a hammer into existence. No, I should just stop. Okay, so no dice at the pond. Um, I have heard secondhand there might be cool stuff at the it's whatever that half a house that's in the clear cut. There might be some cool stuff there, so let's check that out. More feathers. Cool. And a Carl Bob with a knife.
Oh, lucky day.
Appreciate it, Carl Bob. That Carl Bob went out stabbing. Okay, yeah, this joint. Now, before the update, the only thing I ever found here was maybe a pot. Let's see if things have changed because of the deadfall area. That's what that's. Well, there's the pot. And a firearm cleaning kit. You know what? We'll probably need that at some point. Not hiding a hammer, perchance, are you? Anywhere around here? You are not. Well, shucky darn. All right. Well then, let's just keep moving. Yeah, it's right about noon. So, oh, I just think, you know what we could do while we're here? We could go out and see if we can find the way up to the busted Overlook Tower. That's around here, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, although I think the on the back side of this hill is the bit with the nice sign and the is it? I think I'm talking myself out of it. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. But you know what? It's fine. We need to pop back to the camp office anyway. Yeah, because the way up to the broken or the broken observation tower, there's a road not near here. The road is off, back that away somewhere. Um, oh yeah, it's near the clear cut kit because they have that uh, the tourist sign, the nice bright shiny one with the colors. That's supposed to make it go, oh, there's supposed to be something good up there. There's a sign and everything. And then you hustle your way up, and then there's absolutely nothing. Well, I'll say there's nothing. Nothing close to what you were probably expecting. How about that? Hey, dear. All right, fine. Be that way. You big jerky jerk. Let's see. The meat should still be sitting out here, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Nature's freezer out there just doing its thing. Yeah, we'll pop in here. We'll shed a little weight, and then we'll go back out and explore. I just drop stuff on the ground. Okay. Yeah. What can we just drop? Drop that. Perfectly fine. Second pot. Drop. Oh, we actually picked up 2 of those. We don't need 2. Oh yeah. We'll leave Max's bow there for now. Okay. Yeah, we still got 24 kilogram. Oh right, we have a second hatchet, which we definitely don't need to carry around with us. We can break this down. Oh yeah. I did say we were going to leave the combat pants up here with the... Oh, where did it go? Yeah, with the light shells. Although, no, we can't do that because the combat pants would make the make that 2 full. That's it. We will consolidate all this at a later date. Although we'll keep the crampons on us because why wouldn't we? That's what they're there for. In case we ever do need to do some climbing. Excellent. And we will save the crackers because those really don't degrade. They're just there we are. But yeah, crackers are the superfood. They don't degrade. They never give you food poisoning, and I think they are the pinnacle of efficiency when it comes to like weight to calorie ratio. And the fog is back. Of course it is. But yeah, don't ever let anyone tell you crackers don't matter. They very much do. All right. Yeah. It's noon, and you'd hope like the noontime sun would burn off some of this fog, but long dark and a long dark. So what we're gonna do? Going to sashay down the train tracks. We will go. We already hit the derailment. We'll go down to the other, I guess, the other train car that's out there. Check that out real quick. And I think what we'll do is we'll take a left through the, yeah, oh, there's one of our wolfies. And some feathers. Always be collecting feathers. But yeah, we'll take a left through the, past that logging camp and the clear cut. And then we'll work our way around to the ruined observation tower. I remember the clear cut in that logging camp pretty well because in November when I was doing No Go November, I think I did like a dozen runs, and at least 3 or 4 of those I had the spawn in the clear cut or like right near the clear cut. So, by that third time I knew exactly what I had to do. You just zip right through the clear cut. Just make a mad dash for that for the logging camp and the cabin they're in. Grab what you can, loot the dam, get that water because it's the only water probably the only water you're gonna find here in the zone. Because as I learned the hard way, there were and probably still are no guaranteed match spawns on Interloper or higher in Mystery Lake. And which when you're already on Loper loot settings, it's kind of a rough deal. So over time, my strategy changed from trying to loot things up as much as possible and make a go of it here, in the hope that there would be matches at some point to spawn, warm up, get to the dam, get water, leave. Another book. We're going to leave that. More revolver ammo. Definitely going to keep that on us. Is that it? Nothing blending in with the floor here? It does not appear as such. Okay. On we go. Yeah, there. Yeah, there is our sign. Hey, LD. You're on early break, stopping in to say hi. Well, thank you so much for doing that. Oh, wait, there's another Wolfie. Hey, other Wolfie. You must have been one of the early ones. You're way down here. Thank you for the feather. And thank you, LD, for swinging by. Let me do the needful here, because I am a good and proper host. There we are. But yes, please, if you are among the precious few people in this community who don't know who LD is, please fix that, because he is rad. And a maker of some excellent challenges. You, on the other hand, are not rad. You are the opposite of rad. And you need to go away. My pleasure, LD. I mean, you do seem to be kind of like the nexus of a lot of the awesome things that happen around here. Here being the Long Dark community. As a matter of fact, the ability to get in on some of your challenges was part of the inspiration to start this whole streaming nonsense. Is that okay? Now we're gonna keep our head on a swivel here because we know this is another place a bear can like to hang out, and bears are curious creatures, and that doesn't mean they're strange. They are curious. If they hear a gunshot, unlike every other animal in the game, they will come toward it. So, if it heard our little encounter with the wolfie there, it's going to want to come check things out. That is not something to be desired. It appears so. That's what people tell you, because the tournaments and the podcast. Well, you know what? That is a heck of a thing to have on your resume, LD. I dare say you are one of the best advertisements for the game, outside of official hinterland business. So, I mean, I am not saying hinterland should kick a few bucks your way, but I'm not saying it either. Hey, Tuna, welcome in. Welcome. Good to see you. And yeah, speaking of rad people in the Long Dark community, everyone needs to go follow Killer Tuna as well. Yeah, put that away, Astrid. We're indoors. Tuna's another excellent streamer, and just a fun hang on her channel in general.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It would be nice, yeah. And I know, like, it's Hinterland's a small studio, and they have limited resources, but I mean, they do get a lot of free advertising out of us. And work pants, okay, yeah, those are going back to the pile. I think we'll just throw that down now. Gonna shed just a touch of weight. But thank you both to LD and Tuna. I hope your Friday. It is Friday. Friday? Yeah, Friday. I hope your Fridays are off to a great start. Your proto weekend, as I have taken to calling them for no good reason. Oh, a little sneaky piece of cloth there in the corner. Nope. All right. Well, I think we can definitely take from this that we had a hydrated bunch of lumberjacks around here. Another jerry can. This jerry can very full. Water putrefaction tablets. Hey, Dawn. Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Are you done with work? Getting close to done with work? You're out, yeah. Yeah, LD is taking an early break and spending it here, which I am so very happy about. And we have the trifecta. And if you want another awesome person to follow who is not in the Long Dark community, at least not yet, give old Dante a follow. She is a variety streamer. She is fantastic. She plays lots of colony management and I think she does a little bit of survival, but mostly like oxygen not included. She's played some Surviving Mars. She's on an Against the Storm kick of late. We can just leave that firewood there. We don't need that. And, well, looky what we have here. It's Mjo-Will-nir. It is the hammer that we have spent almost 2 months seeking. Our quest is at an end. Or at least our quest for that. No, we're not doing that. You're done ready to relax for the night? Good stuff. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Daunt. It's always good to see you. And also, folks, I will say, I know this is for the Americans in chat. If you are the kind of American who likes to luxuriate in a stream of Scottish brogue, Daunt is definitely the channel for you. Because Daunt, Daunt calls herself the most Irish Scottish person you'll ever meet, but she is Scottish through and through. And Americans like that sort of thing. Okay. We're talking about you're 100% Irish. Are you though? Are you not the same Dauntless GG who was in this very stream?
It's getting too heavy to carry.
I think even just yesterday, being very huffy that you're not British, you're Scottish. I think someone's telling Porky's here. Okay. Oh yeah, we are. Let's go ahead and eat ruined candy, because why not? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're 15 kilograms over. And yeah, going up to loot doesn't strike me as the best idea just now. So maybe we don't. Yeah, why do I gotta be bringing up old shit? It's the internet, Daunt. The internet never forgets. Okay, All right. Now I got, yeah, we are, hang on, we're slow, partly because we're tired. I mean, go ahead and throw down some coffee. Put some energy back in Astrid. Even then, this is kind of rough. But it's fine. We got, it's only a little past noon. But now that we have the heavy hammer, the thing we've been spending the last several streams looking for, I think it would behoove us to... Okay, there is a sign. Yeah, so we came through this way. Yeah, it would behoove us to double back. Although, hang on. We're close enough. Yeah, we'll just go dump the stuff off at the dam. Why go all the way back? We'll use our surroundings to our advantage. All right, so because what this does, if we hadn't found that hammer, and I don't know if that's supposed to be one of the new hammer spawns, or if that's just the kind of hammer spawn that only happens outside of Loper. So we'll make a mental note of that. But yeah, I think so. If we didn't have that, I was gonna go to Bleak Inlet and tangle with some Timbies. Well, the goal wasn't to tangle with the Timbies. The goal was to get the note, go to the cannery, get into the workshop, have a reunion with Fluffy, and then supercharge our gunsmithing skill. But now that we have the hammer, I think what we want to do instead is arm up with the hacksaw, probably repair that with a little bit of the scrap metal we have, and go to Forlorn Muskeg and forge up a bunch of arrowheads. At the very least, get a bunch to replace the arrowheads that we lost when the bear in Timberwolf Mountain acquired warp technology and yeeted itself into the side of a mountain, never to be seen again. Because that was the thing that happened. They forgot. Oh, they forgot your salt and pepper. Oh, that's salt and pepper. That's fairly important, whether you're cooking or eating. That sucks, LD. Is that something you can replace easily? I would hope so. Okay, so we're going to hop back on the rail line here. And the dam won't be too far away. You specifically asked for... Okay, well then, yeah, that's not great. If you made specific requests like that. Oh, it's... Oh, McDonald's. Okay. Well, that's no good. Although, if I remember correctly, McDonald's salt and pepper packets are those little itty-bitty things. I probably don't get a whole lot out of those. But still, I mean, if you specifically asked for them, it's... Yeah, it stinks. And it's like there's it's like if you when you do make those requests, they're the kind of things you assume people hear you when you say that. So it doesn't occur to you before you leave the restaurant to open the bag, check, make sure that really. Oh, are you gonna vanish into the bridge like you're? Oh, geez, you are. Okay. How about we take this somewhere less janky? What do you say there, Wolfie? Did you see that? It sank up to its neck in the bridge. More the pepper than the salt. It's salty enough. Yeah, it is McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you shouldn't have to. I mean, you shouldn't have to have that kind of vigilance just to get like basic condiments that you ask for. Okay, have we dealt with that? Okay, come on now. Yep. Uh, hello? Hello? Why, Wolfie? Don't you walk away from me. How dare you? How dare? Eh, we only have 18 rounds. I don't want to waste them. Always open the bag and check. 9 out of 10. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, King Jukitsu, welcome. You know what? You're not wrong. It is a good practice to get into, checking and making sure. All right. You know what? All right. We'll just do this again. I appreciate the fog clearing up. You can ask for water and you're still double checking. You're a chef. You should know better. Oh, okay, okay. I understand the sentiment there, LD, but nigga, you should have to be on guard. There, friend. I saved you from sinking into the bridge. You should really be thanking me. You could have fallen right through the map, and who knows what kind of dire fate would have befallen you. But no, now you get to be a snack. Good show. Well, thank you. It has not always been such in this stream. Despite having Revolver 4 and the minor aim assist that comes with it, we're still pulling shots every so often. Unfortunately, Astrid has a time or two had to finish the job with her good old hatchet. And as liberally as I am using these revolver rounds, I really should be saving them because I say that as though a trip to Bleak Inlet was imminent. It's less imminent now that we have the heavy hammer, but still, it would be a good thing to save. Because the revolver is basically, as far as I'm concerned, the peak anti-Timby weapon. There's a pry bar right here that I just walked right past.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's certainly well hidden if you're coming out from the dam. But yeah, the rifle's slow. The bow is. The Timbys seem to have this, I guess, this sixth sense, so they know when to juke when they got an arrow or a rifle pointed at them. But the revolver is quick enough to where you can usually get enough shots off to convince them to go elsewhere. Okay. We're not carrying anything that needs curing, are we? No, we are not. Good. first things first. Hammer. Oh, there. We'll just drop that. There we go. There's about 5 kilograms dropped right there. Yeah. And I guess the more reliable option, and especially the option if you're low on ammunition, is you do the thing where you start a fire, and then you just keep chucking torches at the Timberwolves until their morale breaks. Yeah, we definitely don't need that many flares. We don't need a second pry bar. We'll keep that. We started researching it. Did we pick up a second knife? We did. That was that other Carl Bob's knife. Don't need 2 can openers. Okay, those are all fine. Those are all fine. Oh, yes, the clothing. That'd be another excellent thing to leave behind. Yeah, we actually do have a fairly impressive collection of thin wool sweaters. You know, between those and the ones back at Mountaineers, I think we have at least a half a dozen of them. I don't know what we're going to do with them, but we have them. Okay, yeah, now we are at carrying capacity, or even ever just so slightly over. You got to head back? All right, LD. Have a good one. You know, sorry you got hosed at McDonald's, but if you do bring it up with them, you know, please do be gentle. I'm sure it's probably just a teenager. It was doing their best. But no, thanks for coming by. Always great to see you, and have a good rest of your day at work. It is what it is. Yeah, it's you know. You really go. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Actually, let's see. Yeah, sun is starting to go down. Of course, it's starting to go down. It's afternoon. But what we could do, especially now that this little so-and-so has been dealt with, not only could we harvest him up, get closer to Carcass Harvesting 5, we could also go down into the little river there. We can grab up that prop deer. And yet I have to keep. Wait, did the fog come back? No, the fog is very much not back. It is, in fact, it is the opposite of fog. It just got so bright all of a sudden. I said, well, it couldn't possibly be a clear day. Those just don't happen around here. But no, apparently they do. Yeah, the what feels like the increased prevalence of fog has got me trained up in expecting the worst.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Lovely. Matter of fact, I think what we'll do, just to be on the extra super duper safe side, we'll leave the little wolfy bits there. We'll take this way down low. We'll grab some... No. We'll grab the sticks on our way back. We'll be efficient about this. Is that... Okay, this must be our prop deer. And nothing... Well, actually, no, we don't know it's nothing. We got crows, but that appears to be a Carl Bob in the back corner. Yep.
I'm getting tired.
And it's another Carl Bob with a knife. Is that... Okay, you can kind of see the making... Yeah. I always thought the Carl Bobs were face down, but no, you can actually see like there's an
I'm not sure I
eye
can carry much more.
right there where the reticle is supposed to be. It's just the snow has... It looks like the snow has been drawn on, so where it covers up enough of the face to where you're... You know, it at least makes it not anyone you should be able to recognize, I guess. But yeah, the Carl Bobs around here were packing. You know, Max had himself a bow when he went down, and then the last two Carl Bobs we found, they had knives on them. And I guess that's a good balance. You know, if you're gonna have a hunting party, you know, out in the territory, you want a nice balance between melee and ranged. I mean, given the party composition we've saw so far, it doesn't look like they had a tank, and you know, that would be a that sounds like a miscalculation on their part. Yeah, you want
It's dusk, so night can't be far
you want
behind.
ranged, you want melee, you want tank, and you want DPS. I mean, actually, you want a healer in the party too. But I guess, you know, if it's one of those four-person teams, you gotta, you know, sacrifices have to be made. I like that you can see the functioning lookout tower in the distance. Okay, we still have a little bit of sun. Yeah, we're gonna grab those. Then we're gonna motor. We'll go get the wolf bits. I am. It is a clear night, and that suggests to me an aurora. Now we're not in Bleak Inlet or Black Rock, so there isn't necessarily a greater chance of that than normal, but you know, to be on the safe side.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And this is a run we would like to go on for a fair bit of time. So we're going to be smart about this. We're going to go in guns up, although that is a very pretty sunset. You know, that rocking that purple mountain majesty, you know, the nice pink clouds in the background, the moon coming over the mountain. If I didn't have 3 stank bars on me, I would pause to luxuriate. But I do, so I won't. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll just have Astrid sleep in the We'll sleep in the dam tonight. But before we do that, we'll have her cook up, maybe not the wolf meat, but we'll definitely cook up the venison. And we do have cooking 5, so just meat is meat to Astrid, as long as it's cooked. But the wolf meat is fresh. The venison is very much not. Yeah, we're going to put that away. This is not the hunted challenge, so shouldn't have any predators here in the yard. Right? Right. No, that moaning and groaning we hear is the dam itself, I assume. It's just the... I don't know how I feel about Hinterland's newfound commitment to ambient noise. If I had to take a stance, I would say, not necessarily a fan. Okay, wolf pelt down, deer hide down, guts down. Right. Oh, all right, fine. Okay. Little off to the side. No problem. Oh, that is actually a very nicely framed shot. I think I'll grab it. I like how the trees leave a nice little alley coming directly out of the dam. Very, very cinematic. There, oh, see? See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Barely walk with this much gear.
Well, now we have to. See, friends, every now and then, a little paranoia pays off. You will do no such thing, Astrid. You're going to make dinner, and you're going to like it. There we go. Book? Absolutely. That's what the books are for.
Come on, little fire.
There, lovely. One step closer to fire mastery. Okay, this is new. Having like soundtrack music on top of the Aurora music, this never used to happen. As far as I know, when the Aurora was on, it was just the Aurora music. Unless they changed the Aurora music and now they've somehow woven the soundtrack music in as well. Again, not sure how I feel about that. It's like if you're out in the Aurora, things should just feel creepy, and the Aurora music on itself, especially with the environmental effects, is enough on its own. You got 16, you got 30. Yeah, sure. What the heck? any small bits? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, that's a no. There we go. Alright, yeah, we probably need a little bit more of that. That's got 47, that's got 46. No, we can't read because we're tired. I was gonna say, yeah, we can sneak in some small arms research, but no. I'll tell you what we can do. We can start fixing up our revolver. Because the condition is getting a little low for my liking. Everything fine? Yep, 20, 20. Okay, so 2 more rounds of that, and we should be good.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid? No. There we are. I don't know why I have to keep reminding you that will never not sound crazy. Okay, 45, 45. All right. That's fine. Okay, we do have a medicinal tea. Maybe we can do that real quick. Just take that down to a bitty bite. And we can use actual water for the rest. Couple rounds with the base rifle. We did find the rifle variant. The one that is a kilogram lighter, but it also has more condition loss per use. We have that sitting in the locker in the dam. All right, that's got 48 minutes. That's got 46. So pop one of those on there. Got an hour, which means we should be able to make up a liter of water. Hooray! Any other fixer-upper kind of stuff we can do? Don't think so. We could try some clothing repair. It's some of it's due. How long does that have? 40. Yeah, we could take a shot. Is the Mac on the inside or the outside? It's on the inside. Okay. There we go. Lovely. That's got 10 minutes. That's got 13 minutes. Are there any... That's going to take 25 minutes. I'm going to say no. Take that. Drink what we can. Hey.
Drop any of this gear.
Lovely. Good torch, Astrid. That's an okay torch. And that's an okay torch. Actually, we're going indoors anyway. We might as well use a bit of that. Okay. Fortunately, these are, non-deadly wires in here. Yeah, can't say the same in there, unfortunately. There we go. And yeah, had I remembered the Aurora was going, we wouldn't have had to use that torch at all. But alas, that one's too full. That one's close to full, but close to full means not entirely full. So we go ahead and pop that in there. Yeah, okay, that'll do. And we can't read because we're tired. The birch is cured. The maple is almost cured. And it'll be well into the day when Astrid wakes up, but that's fine, because Astrid doesn't have a schedule to keep. Not really. Is it? Is it blizzarding out there? It kind of sounds like it is. It most definitely is. Okay then. That's not traveling weather. I'll tell you what we will do. Take that birch sapling. We have broken arrows. We have arrow shafts. Love to see. Got a whole mess of enough feathers to where it actually puts us over our carrying capacity somehow. And then we should have. Do we have arrowheads? No, we left the arrowheads. Yeah, we left the arrowheads back at the camp office. See, this is why you consolidate all your loot into one place. Otherwise, stuff like this happens. Okay. We got tools somewhere here, don't we? I think we do. There we are. Yep. So one thing we can do is we can break down those two busted arrows, get the arrowheads, and then make up two fresh arrows. Means we can also make use of those two leftover arrow shafts we had. Yep. So okay, we're gonna use the quality tools, and we're gonna check. Okay. Astrid does need to drink. There we go. That'll do. So simple arrow, 2, quality tools, hour and a half. All right, make it happen, Captain. A little bit more archery. Oh, we're ever so close to archery 3. Now that's not. I don't think archery 3 is a break point the same way like fire starting 3 is, or even cooking 3, when you can just you don't lose. You don't lose calories for smashing cans. Go ahead and put those in there and that back in there. And we have a couple fresh arrows. We'd love to see it. That is ruined. So we're just gonna. It's got 1%, so we're gonna ruin it first. There we go. Just drop that. Now, did we get started on this? We did. All right. All right, there we go. The old research trick worked, where you pop out the old research book, in the middle of a blizzard, and as long as you're not out in the blizzard will end. The game sees you making use of the time you have on your hands to say, oh, you think the weather's not good for traveling? All right, here. There we go. Did we finish that? We did not. Had a whole. That's a. Yep, that is an amount of calories. Right. So what we're going to do is the thing we were going to do yesterday before we stumbled into the heavy hammer. So we'll head back to the clear cut and see if we can get up to the ruined lookout tower. Because if memory serves, there should be some good stuff up there waiting for us. Oh yeah. And I am also reminded that we did find in at the lake, the lake overlook, I think it is. Yeah, at the lake overlook, we found one of the memento cache notes, and it said there was a spot in the dam where there's apparently a whole mess of MREs. Wait. Yep, I left without the bedroll. That's a no-no. Runs have ended on forgetting one thing. I was just thinking, are we gonna, Astrid's about halfway tired. Are we gonna be able to get there? Do we need to sleep somewhere? No. Gotta have the bedroll to sleep, outside of an actual bed. So, yeah. Now, will the weather probably be amenable to us, in directly after a blizzard? Yeah, it could very well be. But I'm not willing to bet the entire run on that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have already been caught out in a blizzard without our bedroll once this run. It's not happening again. It happened less than a week into the run when we were in Pleasant Valley. It was near 3 strikes, if I remember correctly. And we had to white knuckle it through basically the entire night. Making teas, heating up whatever food would warm us. And just trying to eke out one more hour without taking too much cold damage, because we never did get temperature neutral, but at least we kept it to 1 down arrow. With the fire, we could keep going. That was harrowing enough. And I know especially to like the seasoned long dark players out there, people who just they can waltz through Interloper like it's no thing, and they laugh at Nogoa, or they're bored by Nogoa. the need to constantly keep making smart decisions and play it safe on lowly stalker, and that's probably hilarious to them. But I am not one of them. I, as you have seen, I can still make goofers that in the right set of circumstances could end a run pretty quick like. So as I try to iron those out of my gameplay, um, I will I will keep insisting on as in the words of Barack Obama's foreign policy approach, uh, don't do stupid shit. Now, will I continue to do stupid shit regardless? Almost certainly. But at the very least, I can tell myself that we are endeavoring to minimize the amount of stupid shit, or at least have the stupid shit be entertaining for you, the fine viewers of Twitch.television. Because tangling with bears that have somehow gained access to warp technology, entertaining. Watching someone slowly freeze to death after they forget their bedroll, maybe less so. Unless, of course, that's your thing, and far be it from me to. We're not here to kink shame. All right, yes, there was the logging camp back there, cutting through the clear cut. Watching out for the bear that we all know is somewhere around here. And then we should see a nice, colorful sign telling us the observation deck is nearby. And boy, don't you tourists want to go see all the splendor Mystery Lake has to offer from that vantage point? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? I'm trying to picture this particular part of Canada even before the collapse. I imagine tourists were a fairly precious resource, I would think, so they would probably try to milk as much out of each and every one of them as possible. Although, even then, there's not a whole lot out there, because you've got the fishing huts, you got the cabin, the camp office. You can go look at the natural scenery from the observation tower, and that's about it. Now, the kind of tourists who would probably come here would be looking for just the kind of get away from it all, off the grid kind of experience. So, if that is what they're after, Mystery Lake is very much the place. There we go. There is our nice colorful sign, which has actually kept a remarkable amount of color, seeing as how washed out everything else is around here. Other than like the sunrise sunsets. Vibrant colors generally aren't a thing in perm winter, unless of course you count the blood on the snow. and heaven knows we've generated enough of that. I mean, we're what? We're 60 days in, 55 wolves, 3 bears, a moose, no deer, strangely, and 2 bun-buns. And the thing is, I did not set out to cull the local wolf population. They all came to me. I'd have been happy to live and let live. But no, no. Can't possibly have that. Mm-mm. You know, carnivore's gonna carnivore. And I think that, well, one thing I have wondered, in the midst of all this carnage, is I guess the higher the difficulty, um, what effect does that have on the animal respawn rate? Because I think because on the one hand, I guess the whole pitch of Stalker is just the stupid amount of wolves out there. So you would think their respawn rate would be high, but at the same time though, if you were, that also gives the player more chances to hunt, more chances to harvest the wolves and eat them. So would it be higher because would it be higher challenge to rein back on that? But then that would basically be interloper, a a regular amount of wolves, but they all hit like trucks. Oh, hello. Right here. We found T's stash in that cave on the upper ridge. So many rounds left, holding out on us. Oh, T, how could you do that? Okay, that is the lockbox we found up at the lookout. Nice. Now, I can't believe T would do that. A ruined Stacy's. Yeah, it's not just any ruined grape soda. It's a ruined Stacy's grape
This
soda.
stuff will come in handy.
Mountaineering rope. I'm gonna say no. We're actually gonna leave that mountaineering rope there. More reclaimed wood. I can't remember. Is there ever anything up here? There sure is. There's a Polaroid right there. What's it say? The view up here is amazing. You can see the entire lake region almost. A tough climb with those ropes, but so worth it. Okay. So yeah, apparently the Mystery Lake Vista. Is there? Okay, guess not. I was gonna say it feels like there should be a way to cheese our way up higher here, but apparently, if there is, I don't know it. What do we do with you? What do you have on you? You got a little bit of everything. Is there anything faster than that? No, there is not. Okay then. Well, we did say one of the things we want to do in this run is get all the skills up to level 5. So, and we might as well keep processing the old prop deers. Actually, yeah, the hatchet can do that twice as fast. Okay, we are 10 kg over, which is a bit. Oh, hang on. No, we can unruin that Stacy's grape soda. There. Now, oh, and the fog is back. Of course the fog is back. Why wouldn't the fog be back? Now we have 2 stank lines on us, so there is a chance we're going to be popular on our way back to the dam. Are we going to the dam? Yeah, let's go back to the dam. Because, yeah, it is late, and we are stinky. But, yeah, so we have, now the Overlook not only has the Vista location, but it also has that lockbox we can finally open and see what treasures lay within. Actually, real quick, just in case we are as popular as I fear we will be, might be good to have a full complement of rounds, just in case. Because remember, so that's the 2 memento caches, and so far, as far as I know, I've yet to encounter a region with more than 2 memento caches. There might be, or maybe there are hints. But I don't think we've ever encountered more than 2 caches. So we probably don't need to be on the lookout for more of those in Mystery Lake. So we have the 2 caches, and we found the hammer. So I guess the question is, how much longer do we want to hang out here? Honestly, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Where have we hit up? We've been to the camp office, and we've been to the fishing huts and the cabins around Mystery Lake itself. We've done the dam, although we do still need to get the memento cache within said dam. We've been to Trappers. We've been to both observation towers. We've been to the pond, whose name no one can remember. And if memory serves, there are still no spawning prepper caches, at least until a later update. I think that's what I heard people talking about. The only prepper cache is the permanent one on the top end of Pleasant Valley. So if that's the case, I think we might have hit all the highlights for Pleasant Valley. Now we don't have to abandon it permanently, of course. You know, we have our clothing cache, and we have stuff carrying back at the dam. Oh, actually, yeah, there we go. That could be the next thing we do. Because we do have that climbing rope that we nabbed off the lookout. So what we could do, real quick like, is pop into the ravine, tie off the rope. Yeah, maybe actually go down into the ravine because we have the crampons. So getting in and getting out would be easier than it would normally be, and we can make up some coffee too, just to be safe. But we can go down there, loot up the bottom, and then pop back out. We don't, and we have the flare gun, so no worries there. But more flare shells would absolutely be welcome. Yeah, I figured one of you was going to show up. Are we up? Yeah, alright, just... Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Good job, Astrid. You made the far harder shot instead of the one where he was right in front of you. Anyway. But yeah, so we'll go into the ravine. We'll check out the cave on the backside. Do the rope. Go down into the ravine. Get the flare gun and or shells, depending on what's down there. No guarantee of a flare gun anymore, apparently. And then we can pop back out. And honestly, I think at that point, we'll head off to... We'll grab the... We'll grab the hammer. We will grab the necessary materials. We'll probably fix up the hacksaw before we go, because we already have a little bit of scrap metal. Now, obviously, there's much more to be had in the dam, so that's fine. We can grab all that. We'll just cross Mystery Lake and then go to Forlorn Muskeg. Hammer out some arrowheads. Then we can think about going to Bleak Inlet. Or not. You know, we can kick that can down the road. We could take that ravine and keep going. You know, to sashay across that little trestle bridge and explore coastal. Fog breaking? Fog breaking. Okay, lovely. You love to see it. And a wolf. We don't love to see it. Seriously. it can still charge even when we hit it that far out. Either my understanding of the the wolves' aggro radius is incorrect, which is entirely possible, or the wolves are being weird again. Or maybe it's both. It's probably both. But no, there was definitely a spray of blood when I shot at it, but it still got to charge me. Like the other wolves did, basically right before Waffle Mouse's raid. uh, so okay, so it could be one of a couple things that needs to happen. Either I need to shoot earlier. Actually, no, I just need to shoot earlier. Need to get good, as I believe the young people say. Although it is, I guess, the fact that I am hitting them would explain maybe why, why the struggle that ensues is so short. Because if the what determines the length of the struggle is like the damage, like if you're doing damage to the wolf, I'm making hand gestures as I'm doing this, which is great for an audio medium when I'm not on camera. But yeah, if you're doing damage to the wolf, like with whatever weapon you choose for the struggle, and how you need to reach X% of damage done to the wolf before. Hang on, go ahead. We'll jump in here and then we'll no. Sorry. We'll get the fire started first. Yeah, yeah. If you need to do a certain amount of damage to the wolf before the struggle will break, I wonder if the damage that comes from hitting it with the revolver round, if that basically counts toward the damage you would need to do in the struggle, which is why it only takes one boop from the hatchet to end the
Come on,
struggle.
fire. Come on.
I don't know if that explanation made a lick of sense, but okay, 40, 28. Very nice. But this, yeah, that's the little itty bitty bit. That's your understanding of the struggle. Okay, so I guess the struggle ending the way it I guess the struggle ending the way it is isn't that weird. Okay, okay. So that we've eliminated that bit of weirdness, which every little bit helps. Now there's just the issue of the whole aggro radius, but that'll be that can be a debate for another day. There we go. Maple's almost cured. We got some cured guts. Let's like to see that. When you start playing, you always shoot too late, get tackled, but only lasts a second or two, as opposed to when you missed, and it would be more of a struggle. Okay. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I guess when the shot lands, it softens up the wolf, and then you just land one good whack with whatever weapon, and then that uh, fully dissuades it from continuing on. I guess that would also explain why they're. I mean, despite the fact we are getting into wolf struggles every so often, our clothes remain in remarkably good shape. So yeah, the wolf just doesn't have time to do damage because it's already bleeding, and we cut a chunk out of its noggin, and then it decides, well, forget this noise, and it runs off somewhere to bleed out and die. Obviously, the ideal outcome would be to just drop the wolf in one shot, but apparently that is something with which we continue to struggle.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh, did we not finish that? Okay, just drop that. Yeah, Astrid is full. Perfectly fine. That's got about 30 minutes. Let's check that clothing. Okay, yeah. Is very everything is pretty much in the shape in which we left it, so no biggie at all. But thank you for the backup, King Jukitsu. I appreciate that. It's good to know. I am not completely off on a bizarre tangent, and I might, in my hundreds of hours of play, actually developed something or something understanding of this game. That's a terrible torch. That's a not terrible torch. That is a terrible torch. Astrid, how dare. That is an okay torch. Okay, there we go. We have started to carpet the joint. Much more difficult, or much harder to carpet this place compared to Mountaineers. What with all the extra space and whatnot. But still, if we know one thing about Astrid, she does like a challenge. Okay, early morning. I did.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I never did search that. Oh. Oops. Maybe we didn't search. No, we didn't search any of these. Oops, oopsie. Well, we can fix that real quick. Okay, so we missed out on one set of painkillers. Oh, darn. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're gonna make the ravine run. But to do that, we're gonna head over there as light as possible. So what are we not gonna need? We're not gonna need pry bar. We're not. Well, no. The rifle's gonna. Here, we'll just go over here. We'll just drop the rifle. We'll put it in a prominent place so that we don't forget. Probably don't need all those torches, but we'll bring those. We definitely don't need toolkit. Oh yeah, we are gonna go to. We're gonna go to the lake overlook so that we can get that cache, see what's in there. Don't need two knives. I feel pretty confident in that. those are all fine. We're not carrying around any spare. Yeah, we can leave the crampons. We're not going to be doing any climbing, so no, that's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. Because we are going to go to the ravine, so ignore me. We have coffee, or we can make coffee. We'll make coffee at the camp office. Drop that in there. Okay. Yes, now the rope won't take us over. Now will the rope take us over? Only a wee bit. That's fine. Oh yeah, should probably drink. Hey, oh wow, that sun came out real quick. Top up Astrid's hunger there. Just in case. Yeah, so we're going to pop back to the camp office. We'll grab the rope, of course. No. We'll hit the... No, yeah, we'll want to hit the overlook first. So we can make that trip up when we're not heavy. And try to just mitigate that little extra bit of sprain risk. The first time we did that, it was suboptimal, shall we say. But yeah, so we'll do that. We'll hit the overlook. We'll map from the vista point. We'll check the lockbox. Then to the camp office. We grab the rope and anything that we absolutely positively want to bring to the dam. Probably not anything that's still curing can just sit there. Are there wolves over there? Of course there are wolves over there. Well, we don't have to go that way. We could go down this way. You know what? In the interest of expediency, we'll go this way. On second thought, no, we're going to have to deal with them eventually. We might as well do it now. There's 3 of them. 3 of them. Yeah, their respawn rate has to be high. Or even very high. I mean, I'll try to do the intelligent thing. Well, we'll stick to the outside. He's patrolling this. He's just patrolling this side of the tracks. I don't know if there's any way we can. Nah, screw it. Oh, really? You aggroed first rather than that one. Well, that's interesting. Nope, there's 4. There's 4 of them. Again, I don't... I really don't understand what... It feels like the radius in which, you know, they're guaranteed to charge me is much larger than it would be otherwise. And I know we've had that discussion already. It's just I don't know that I am a fan of that particular change if it is in fact a change, as opposed to just wolves being weird. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Maybe that is the mechanic. Maybe I'm just waiting too long to take the shot and then giving them free rein to come at me, even if they are also bleeding. I think part of what is it, you can say like if it what makes me slightly annoyed by that is I think, and again my memory could be failing me, but it feels like in the past there have been other, or maybe it's okay, maybe the times when I've been able to basically do the same routine I've been doing, but not end up in a wolf struggle, it's because I've landed a headshot rather than like a shoulder shot. Maybe that's the difference. And if I was able to, hit them in the head and I guess get the crit as well, maybe that would drop them even if they were within charging range. So apparently I was a better shot before, and somehow I've got worse, and that's the reason we're having all these this large number of strangely brief wolf struggles. I don't know. Could be. All right. Oh, nope. There we go. Nope. Are we actually stuck this time? Now, no, no. Remembering the last time we came through here. Yeah, that's gonna stop us. Is it gonna stop us? Yeah, it's gonna stop us. Okay. Yeah, I think we had to take the long way around last time. Well, bother. Yeah, I figured that was coming. I'm not even over encumbered. We're just having bad rolls left and right today. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Yeah, I guess if you can't research when you have any kind of ailment at all, I don't know. It's supposed to would would sprains or pain or whatnot. Does that prevent you from mapping? I don't know. Probably not. But yes. I guess then we're considering mapping not a form of research.
That smarts a bit.
As for the hinterlands, and would that be a pro-cartographer bias or an anti-cartography bias? It's like, is not considered research, or is it mapping considered so very important that your character can power through sprains or illness or what have you to make themselves a map? Yeah, these are the kind of discussions you never see on the Hinterland forums. What is Hinterland's position on cartography? Okay. So first things first, of course, loot. And we have
This'll come in handy.
flare shell, flare shell, flare shell. Four flare shells. Okay. Now, some people, maybe even me at one point, they might be annoyed at that. They would say, oh, man, I went to all that trouble and the loot was only 4 flare shells? Oh, man. But now, after the fate of all the flare shells we accumulated at the start of the game, I'm not the least bit upset by that. I am actually a big fan. Now, Polaroid? Okay, yeah, so we need to be looking out. So, yeah, somewhere around here should be the Polaroid spot, right? I think. It sure looks like it. I guess we need to be looking out over the lake, because it is the lake overlook. No, there's a prop deer here we walked right past. Yeah, first things first, though. Okay, now it actually says Blake Overlook. Or, yeah, Blake Overlook. Blake. I don't know who Blake is, but he overlooked a lot. Darn you, Blake. Okay, in Sigfusson, the note tells you it's going to be flares. Does it? I don't know, let's check. Maybe I... Okay, so many rounds left. Okay. It was non-specific as to rounds. And, oh, Brooklyn Bella, welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate the follow earlier, by the way. Aha, here we go. Yay! We even got the musical sting. Yeah, it is a bit more. A little bit more ambiguous. I was thinking it would be like your revolver or rifle rounds, but I will say in this one instance, I am actually pleased that it is flare shells, because You know what? There's no predators up here. Let's just go. But no, I am actually happy that it is flare shells because we lost. No, we don't. No, no, we did not lose. We used. We fired 11 flare shells into the noggin of the moose in Timberwolf Mountain, and then it walked away. So, yeah, we've been sitting on a flare gun and 2 flare shells for quite some time. So now we have, I think, those 4 plus the couple we found looting up around Mystery Lake. Yeah, we have 4, 5. Yeah, we were back up to 8 flare shells, and you know what? I am totally cool with that. Now, we're not necessarily going to be using those to hunt game anymore. It'll be an, oh crap, I need to just get this massive creature away from me type of thing. Often the boxes give you at least some hint of what the boxes contain. Yeah, yep, yeah, usually. Yeah, because like the other memento we found in here made explicit mention of MREs. We haven't got that. Oh, Astrid. You and your fragile, fragile ankles. All right, well, before any of the neighborhood wolves smell us, oh yeah, we'll drop those there. Pop in here. All right, there is our mountaineering rope. Put that away, please. Thank you. Okay, we put a pot over there. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna. Where are we? Actually, Astrid is more than half of her fatigue down, which is not good if we have any illusions about climbing today. So, is there anything we absolutely, positively must take with us? Yep, nothing from there. How about from this one? The crow feathers can actually stay. Yes, we want the. Actually, no. Okay, if we are going to stop in the, we're going to stop in the dam. Maybe we don't. So bring those. I guess bring those because we can ditch those in the dam before we go. Okay. Yeah, because we're yeah. Oh, geez. All right, hang on. No. We have the cloth. We'll just make a fresh set of bandages. How about that? There's no real need to be carrying around 8 cloth anyway. Sorry, you were going to. Oh, where are you going to? We came here to get the mountaineering rope that we left down by the front door. And what we're going to do, we're going to take it and the little other knickknacks and doodads we picked up here. We're going to go back the other way. We're going to stop at the dam, drop those off there. Then we're going to take this thing. We're going to go into the ravine, and we're going to tie this off to the climbing spot in the ravine. Because that is the only way to get down into the bottom of the ravine where there is well, I think there was, before the update, one of the few reliable spawn points for a flare gun and flare shells. Now, is that the same after the update? I don't know. We're about to find out. And actually, we're walking into the wind because of the long dark. And we're going to Bleak Inlet? No, not yet. Now, had we not found the heavy hammer earlier in this stream, we would most likely be going to Bleak Inlet. And we could do a nice big round of gunsmithing. But since we did, and we also have an absolutely silly amount of birch saplings, because we were in Ash Canyon and we left with almost 24. What we're going to do instead is we're going to tie off, we're going to go down into the ravine, we're going to see what's down there. We will most likely sleep down there. We'll climb back out, grab the heavy hammer, cut across Mystery Lake, go to Forlorn Muskeg, forge at Spence's, just for arrowheads. You have your Yep, that was what we got right outside the door. Yep, right there, and that is why we are over our carrying capacity. The climbing point in the ravine does not normally have a rope on its own. Sometimes a rope will spawn in the ravine, and that is super duper handy. But if not, the closest, most convenient place is if you go up to the lake overlook. That's way up there at the top of that hill. There will be a climbing point all the way up there. You can just grab that and then just make your way down the side of the hill, and then use that in the ravine. Weather's starting to turn on us. I can't say I'm a fan of that. Yeah, we got water back at the dam. That's fine. It'll make us a little lighter too. Yeah, the clear blue skies are giving way to whatever that is. And we also need to keep our head on a swivel because we know there's at least 2 more wolves. But yep, there's one right there. There's 2 more wolves between us and the dam. Matter of fact, they're both right there. We dispatched their friends. I guess they're keeping up the hunt. I'd much rather walk right past them, but whether they're going to let me do that, well, let's considering the fact we're averaging almost a wolf kill a day, and we're 60 days into this run, I wouldn't hold out hope of that happening. And I reiterate, it's not like I'm going out intentionally looking to kill wolves. They all come to me. I'm operating under the well-known Canadian principle of don't start none, won't be none. But unfortunately, the wolves have not heard this particular bit of wisdom. Alright. There's one. If we get past that other one, I think we'll call it a win. Yes? Yes. Okay. Awesome. Cool. All right. So Yep, there is the other one. All right, yeah. So it's just I say so far just a snowfall. Are we still okay? We have pain. Pain is fine. You can climb with pain. Remind myself. Do we have a go drink? We do have a go drink. Okay. Yeah, we will probably pound the go drink to make sure we have enough energy to get us down. We're bringing coffee with us in a pot. And a pot. Okay. And there'll be firewood aplenty down to the bottom. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So what we're gonna do, real quick, like we're gonna poke, we're gonna poke into the dam. No, we're gonna pop into the dam. Drop off a few more things. Try to keep ourselves as light as possible because we are gonna have to climb out as well. That'll be much more difficult. And we will make sure we have all the necessary things. Have a pot, have our bedroll, have our crampons. We will have go juice. You know, all the things a growing girl needs to go on a climbing adventure. Oh, you're gonna lurk, Igit? Okay. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out all the same. Also, hi, Igit. um, right. So, pot, bedroll, go juice, and climbing rope. I probably don't need all of those torches if I'm honest. We really don't need, yeah, we don't need the bow and arrows either, because one of the great things the about the ravine is there's no predators. To my knowledge, it's the only predator-free zone in the game. To do a quick little swappy do here, try to, yeah, because we're not gonna need those either. We will take that and that just in case. Do we have anything canned? We do not. Okay, if we don't have anything canned, we do not need a can opener. Yeah, that we may leave behind a few of those torches. Although I say that, but once we ditch the rope, we'll actually be plenty light. And we have two stims, um, just in case the worst happens. And we got those. We got matches aplenty, plus the mag lens. And we probably ditch some of those sticks as well. In fact, we're almost certainly going to do that. Okay, but just check. Do we have another go juice? We do not. All right. So with all that done, there we go. Yeah, so we have go juice, we have coffee, we have stims. We have the bedroll, we have the pot, we have the rope. We'll keep this up just in case, but yeah, the exit to the ravine is right over there. Yep. The odds of us getting jumped are low, but low is not no. Because I am interested to see what changes, if any, have been made to the bottom of the ravine. Oh wow, that got loud all of a sudden. Now, if random piece of coal, you know what? Sure. Now, if you come into the zone and you don't have a climbing rope, if you follow that bridge and then go around with go follow the curve with the rail line, you'll find a cave, and as previously, that cave was one of the potential spawn points. Or the cave was one place where you could find a rope. Whether that's the case now, I don't know. Yeah, I know we're walking past birch bark and birch saplings, which hurts my heart, but we're trying to stay light here. And also, yeah, a blizzard would kick up right now, wouldn't it? We can put that away. After all, we're in the ravine. Oh, crampons? Crampons, okay. We do have the crampons. Yeah, not thrilled by the blizzard, but if it's just one down arrow, at the very least we can push to the climbing point, drop the rope, and then if we're not in terrible shape by then, we can try to make the climb. And yeah, the birch bark and the birch saplings, we can grab those on the way out. We're going to try to stay as light as we can on the way down. Because we just don't know what wonders await us. Okay, and then just to be on the safe side, stay out of the wind. Well, we're out of the wind. Apparently we're not now. Oh, but actually we are. Somehow we're warming up. Okay. Well, we're over encumbered because we're tired. Well, here's a few things we can do. We can drop. Yeah, we can drop those. And so when we take this, hang on, before we do, we go in here, we take off the ear wrap, much as it hurts me, and wear the crampons. Mosey our way over here. And we take the go juice. And we go. And this is a very hefty climb, so it's ideally it's one you do at full rest, even going down. Because this will take a bit out, and going up, there's a reason there are 2 rest spots, because you're probably going to need them. Okay, here we are in the ravine basin. Let's see what awaits us. In here, candy bar, kook, still sody, and oh ho! No flare gun. No flare shells. Ugh. Grab some of the firewood we left earlier. That is concerning, I gotta say. Okay. Well, let's withhold judgment. It might be the case. It's just waiting elsewhere. Now, there's not that many other places to look down here. But yeah, if the flare gun is not in the cave, yeah, suddenly the ravine became a whole lot less attractive. You know, other than a place to steer clear of predators,
I need to find a place to rest.
reload on birch bark, and whatnot. But you know, those were all things you could do without ever having to go down in the ravine basin. So it could very well be the case that you know, the main attraction now of coming down here is just to get to Bleak Inlet. And unless you're a particular kind of player, or you need to do a particular thing, is there really a need to go to Bleak Inlet? Or at the very least, the need to go to, I guess, both tiers of Bleak Inlet? I don't know. Just grabbing firewood just in case we need it. So pop in here. Oh, wow, look at that big old fir limb waiting right in there for us. And a little cedar firewood. Boy. Now we'll have a look in here. There is a bed, so if by some chance you come down here and you'd forget your bedroll, it's not a complete death sentence, but I still would strongly recommend against doing that. Yeah, there's no containers in here. Friends, I don't know that coming to the ravine is a good idea anymore. For anything other than birch bark or deer hunting. Yeah, that's fine. Do we go get the deer? You know what? Let's go get the deer.
So tired.
we're definitely not going anywhere tonight. Oh, wow. It's actually a chunky deer. Yeah, use the hatchet. Let's just get out of here. The hides and the guts, we have plenty of both.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Steady on, Astrid.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. So we're going to see if we can find the point at which we go from an indoor cave to an outdoor cave. And it looks like it's right about there. So if we can make our fire an outdoor fire, we can cheese it and make it last that little bit longer. You know, just in case the storm keeps up, which, in all honesty, it could very well do. There we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. Bring that back up here too. Put down the old bedroll. You know what? We'll also harvest some of these crappier torches. Because there's no real reason to bring those back with us. Okay, that's got 28. That's got 28. Okay. And how big are you? Okay, you're a little itty bitty bit. All right. Have a 1 of venison and a 2 of venison. There we go. And there's Astrid's breakfast venison. Breakfast venison is a thing, right? Okay, yeah, we'll drink that. Right. The smart thing to do would be to take this. How much coffee do we have on us? We have several coffee. All right, storm's done, so that's fine. You know what? Let's just cook up the whole batch. How much water does that leave us? 0.45. Perfect. Just grab that so we don't forget it. And to be on the safe side, we will just put this firewood's not coming with us, so there we go. And Astrid will finally be able to get some sleep. Okay. Oh wow, it's still going. Only by a little, but it's still going. How about that? You know what? We'll just put the rest of those sticks on there. Me. Oh yeah, that's why you don't have any sticks, because we left a whole mess of sticks right back here for some bizarre reason. Perfect. Yeah, we'll sleep for 3 more hours. We'll see if the fire actually does last that long through the magic of a outdoor fire game mechanic, and it does not. Well, shucks. But Astrid is pretty much fully rested, which we like to see, and it is also almost 1:30 in the morning, which I I don't necessarily like to see because I need to go to bed. Oh, right, before we do, quick journal check. 62 days survived. We've seen a third of the world, which is not bad considering we've really only been in 4 zones. And, you know, so 59 wolf kills in 62 days. 3 bear, 1 moose. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to call it there for the evening. But folks, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. And obviously, huge thanks to Waffle Mouse for that raid, and also for all the fantastic people who followed. PhD, IPO, or Fidippo? No, probably PhD, IPO, King of Fun, Zerk, and a retroactive thank you to Brooklyn Bella for following in between streams. Last thing we do, as we always do here, let's see who's out there and who we can raid. Click the button. Let's see. Oh, Glittered Kitten is streaming. AV's playing RimWorld. PT's playing Ark. Um, oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Rand Althor he's doing some long dark. He's playing is doing an interloper. And also Rand is just a genuinely rad dude. And I think if you saw Zach Devane had when he had his video of tips for beginning long dark players, Rand was among the streamers he included giving advice. So Rand's a cool dude. We're gonna raid him. If you folks are sticking around through it, I would greatly appreciate it. But thanks to all you chatties, and thanks to all the regulars who came through. Daunt, Tina, Will, and LD was here, and Mouse, of course, for the raid. So yeah, we're gonna go raid up Rand. Thanks to the chatties, thank you to the lurkers. As always, I appreciate you too. So have yourselves a great night, and if I don't see you, have a fantastic weekend. We'll talk to you later. Bye for now.